Hello, hello. We are back. Hello, gamers. Always takes me longer than expected, but we're here. Bum, ba, bum, bum. All right, all right. Yep, looks about right to me. Hello, Atters. Okay, anything else I need to set up? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so we need to do Punch King. Yes, Punch King.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Look how laggy it is. Yeah, Punch King. Let's go, let's go. I hope I have all my buffs for this. I have no idea. Oh, you can't use serum, makes sense. Shouldn't have bought it. Can I use this? Should I use this? I guess I should. No, no, I wouldn't at first. Oh wait, I wasn't ready. Retry. Bro, it's so hard to like do things like Punch King and Colbert. I always forget something. Bum, 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 bum. No, it doesn't work like that. Also, why am I lagging right now? What is this? Oh, I'm fucking lagging. I need to CC. Same for Colbert. You can. They changed it so you can re-enter as many times as you want without losing your buffs. The problem is, if I get DC'd, I'm gonna lose a fucking sparkling potion. Something like that, yeah, but I always forget some things. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Really? The moment I use a sparkling potion, I lose it because it decides to DC me. That's very cool. Minus like 6 million masses. I don't know if I should use another one. Actually, they're probably not worth that much on KMS, but still. Bro, is my exit lag node dead? What just happened? Yeah, I think I need to like... Hold on. Exit lag just fucking froze. Piece of shit. Yeah, exit lag has always been like very buggy. Sometimes it just decides to completely freeze up and freeze the game with it. It they should really provide something more premium for the price that they charge. One moment. We need more competition in the ping boosting VPN space. Loading in. My sparkling red, man. I'm so pissed. Okay, let's try this again. It also oh shit, I wasn't ready again. It also resets all your cooldowns when you re-enter. I wouldn't be retrying Punch King if it wasn't for that. Like, I would literally just, like, I get a completely grift run, I would leave and not retry it because I don't want to wait out my cooldowns. I'm trying to leave so I can get Monster Park potions. There we go. Same for Colbert. If they didn't make that change, I wouldn't be retrying anything. I wouldn't even be retrying bosses. It was actually such a goated change. I would just insta give up because I have to wait 6 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. Always takes me like way longer than I expect to do this kind of stuff. Hopefully no DC this time. Use the points somehow. You don't need to feel like you have to use the points. I see many viewers feel are like, oh, how do I spend my points? I need to spend the points. Like, you can just hoard them, it's fine. I don't really think about the channel point system so hard. Oh my god, it's kinda laggy. No, man. Why is it laggy? That's so annoying. I don't think I'm gonna retry this. Maybe one more try on a different channel to see if it doesn't lag. Because I couldn't get my origin within the roar because I was laggy. Hello, Ura. I freaking hate doing Punch King. It's probably only gonna make like a 1 point difference, I bet, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, it's a very satisfying animation. Two arcane armor boxes and arcane armor weapon box. Oh damn, finally eating good. What the heck? Do I wanna retry this shit? I'll retry it one more time. On like a different channel. But like realistically at reset time it's gonna be laggy no matter what. I'll retry it one more time, but on a different channel. It's probably not worth the effort, to be honest. And it's probably going to lag anyway. Actually, let me test the burst on the dummies to see if it's like smooth or not. It is not smooth. Nope. Still laggy. Well, it's like okay-ish, but it's still like not perfect. Hello, Casper. I mean, we're gonna give it one more try, but I don't want to fucking spend half an hour trying this. 10 minutes is already way too long. Yeah, there is no way I would be doing this if my cooldowns didn't reset. It's actually so good. I bet I'm gonna do less points and I'm gonna be pissed that I wasted time retrying it. That's how it always goes. Yeah, it's just like way too tedious. Like, I wouldn't be retrying this if they didn't make the change where it resets your cooldowns. Now it's like almost bearable to retry, at least a few times. It's still kind of laggy, but I think I got more of my origin. Yeah, no, it's whatever. Like, I can't get my entire origin in Roar because my ping is not good right now. Hello, Shuriskags. I can't be bothered to like retry it anymore. Well, I got 1 extra point, I think. Yeah, freaking unscheduled maintenance. Yeah, it's just not worth. I mean, maybe I could get 780 with good ping, but I just cannot be bothered. Waste of time. Complete waste of time. I'm never retrying Punch King again. Oh, I forgot to use VIP buff too. Always forget something. Okay, so I need to switch this back to this. Okay, so now we need to set up everything for EXP. So this thing. Yeah, there's just an unscheduled maintenance on GMS. It's pretty short, apparently. Yeah, Canas would like insta DC. I need to get wait, I don't have wealth potions. Does that mean I was farming without wealth potions at some point yesterday and I didn't notice? Probably. I need to get azimuth potion. Yeah, the mechanic issue was so fucked. Yeah, and like those issues are so random and they don't even, I feel like they don't even know how they're fixing them, right? I feel like they just kind of resolve themselves by pure chance. It's actually so fucked. Yeah, that issue of like having to make a new profile as well. And like modern software development is janky like that, but a multi-billion company, you know, should be able to brute force through those issues. Okay, so I think I have all my buffs. I will probably forget something, but as far as I can see, the things I usually check are checked. And I need to switch this to mobbing modes. And yeah, EXP nodes. Man, that Punch King fucked me up. Oh yeah, I need to get wait, do I have VIP buff? Yeah, I have VIP buff. Do I have like 3x? Yeah. Full animations. I'm not sure. I think it looks worse to have skeletal animations for everything. I mean, newer animations like for land, the animations are still, you know, like frame by frame. It's just like a lot of animations are not pixel art anymore, I guess. But it's still frame by frame. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, the thing is, that's still a frame by frame animation, which still looks less like uncanny than pure skeletal animation for everything. Skeletal animation is good when it makes sense, but it also doesn't always make sense. So for something like Ursus, it makes sense. But for something like skill animations, it would look like really weird. it's more like a trade-off where you can save budget and time to make a skeletal animation, or if it works well with like what the idea is, like if you're animating like a robot, then I mean it makes sense that they would have rigid animations like that. But yeah, I mean there's always a lot of like techniques to like cut time and corners by using pre-render stuff, and I think that it's all fair game. Like, for example, the if you know the game Doom, you know, like the original Doom from the 90s, when they made the sprites for that game, they had an artist make like basically they made the characters out of Play-Doh and shit, right? And they took pictures of them, digitalized them, and used them as a base to make the sprites for the game. And you know, like that's like a pretty fair technique to use when it makes sense. Okay, so I need to pop... Hold on, I need to lock in for this. Like, it's so hard to like think about what I'm doing. So I need to pop the EXP buffs. Yes. And oh, I need to keybind the boosters. Yeah, there we go. What do I like about this class? It just feels good to play and it looks cool. I don't really think about it, you know, like that rationally. It just feels good. The way the movement works. The way the summon works as well. I also don't really like one particular class over the others. So I don't necessarily consider Land like a superior class in terms of enjoyment. I just enjoy it more now because, well, it's something new. I always have to switch it up. Hello, Nat. It's really hard for me to rank classes because, like, 1 month I might feel like, you know, one day I might feel like playing a certain class and another day I feel like playing another. And so in that moment I enjoy that class more because I feel like playing that class. Okay, I think everything is set up. Keep the event rings and change the word character from Maso to drop lines. Since you're not gonna be farming on it anymore. Makes sense. Do we have everything? Yeah, looks about right. I just need to remember to spam boosters, which I always forget. Took me 20 minutes to do Punch King and get started grinding. It'd be like that. Those are the hardest parts. Switching tasks. Original goal for Shining Star Force was only 30 bill. Can I overshot that? How much do you have now? Oh, 19 bill to 50 bill in 5 days. Not gonna stop that from happening. Yeah, that's hella masses. 42 bill. Mm. 12.4 bill for the activations seems about right. all gonna be eaten trying to make your theory, imagine. Still haven't decided if you're gonna go for 22. Yeah, just walk your way up the stars instead of going straight for like a super high star. Managed to finish all dailies before reset. Oh, nice. Yeah, before maintenance. All the weekly bosses, yup. I just have a few accessories you would also like to top. I like slime ring, few dominators. Yeah, like spread out your gains. Like every star in between 17 and 22 exists. Gonna murder a Kana player in Minecraft. Low, nice guy. Whoa. What was that though? Was it Fritter? Yeah. Unique Fritter? Is it gonna go legendary? Nope. Never find time to practice Black Mage and Cern. Yeah, it's like for me it's like it's also like I'm rarely in the mood to like practice like a low damage clear boss. Fritz girl from Disco Elysium. Yeah, Shining Star Force coming up. Okay, that was unique Fritto. Yeah, there's all the time in the world to practice bosses anyway.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 신속하게
To 20% for normal Saren, no point in doing that. Solo progging. Well, you could get a daybreak, but yeah, I mean, I only cleared normal Saren once to like, well, learn the boss and experience the boss, but running bosses every week, it burns me out very quickly. You know, like, I'm surprised I've managed to run bosses for Liberation as long as I have, and I'm like a giga burnt out already out of doing bosses. And I just keep getting worse at them because I'm more and more burnt out of doing bosses, even though I'm killing them in like 15 minutes or less. So it's more about like clearing the first time, both to get the achievement and to start learning the boss. So yeah, like my Dark Knight can do a normal Saren in like 15 minutes or less. I'm not running that every week. That's kind of how it is. Like, to me, running the same boss every week like clockwork for more than a few weeks, it just becomes like a huge chore. I just get burnt very fast. Yeah, I mean, you still get chances for daybreak. Because eventually you get strong enough to brute force them anyway. And then it's not a chore, and with the way RNG is, like, you don't know when you're gonna get a drop. Maybe it still takes forever anyway. If you're only doing one character, I'd still get burnt after a few weeks. At some point, I improve for maybe like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I improve, And then I get perma tilted and I just keep getting worse and worse and enjoying the boss runs less. And I have to like stop running the boss for like a year to untilt myself. So my best performance was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 weeks into the LAN. Like 4 or 5 weeks into clearing like Hadvi Hilla, I got my best run, and then it got worse and worse after that. Even though I was getting stronger. Also, as Fascia, epic as Fascia, that's 487 bill EXP right there. So yeah, I only go for... Oh, I forgot to use booster. Like, first clear, you know, like, first struggle clear is fun. And it will probably be a bad run. You know, and then, like, you can first clear it again on another character with its own journey. You know, like, you take a break from the boss, and then you min clear it again on, like, another character with its own journey, like on Challenger World or something. And then maybe you get a little bit better at the boss. Or like if there are circumstances where like you save, like like for me, I save that for when it's useful to, like, most useful to run the bosses every week. Like if I'm trying to get Genesis weapon, because I'd be like perma tilted and perma burnt out otherwise if I try to run them all the time. Like even like on a boss meal, I just wanna like one burst the bosses, you know, like it just creates a lot of friction if you're spending like half an hour on a character. Like it's only fun if there's like a meaningful journey behind it, like progging in Challenger World temporarily. Yeah, like I can't wait to liberate so I can stop running bosses. And I'm like, I'm never liberating a character like this again, because it's too many weeks of bossing. Yeah, practice mode is nice. Like, next time I'm liberating a character, I'm only running the bosses if I can kill them in, like, one burst cycle. Otherwise, I'm not, you know, not working towards Genesis. It was not worth the effort. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, Black Mage solo would be cool. So you can kill bosses faster. Yeah, after I lib, I'm only running bosses that I can kill in one origin burst. And then I'll focus on getting stronger in a way that allows me to origin burst more bosses. So making stronger gear over Hexa prog so that my ascent skill can be stronger. And then maxing the ascent as well. 52 minutes. Yeah, I mean, doing it once can be fun though. I liked my first clear of like, you know, like I grinded like 7 hours for my first hard Vihila clear. And I mean, that was nice. Like doing that the first time is worth because it's fun and it feels like an achievement. When I'm in the mood for doing that. Like I don't want to be like, oh, as soon as I can mathematically clear the boss I have to try it. It's just like if I feel like it. Just wait until half an hour. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, the first, like, 4 or 5 weeks, I was actually improving and feeling good about getting more consistent at the boss. But after that, I get, like, really burnt out, and I start getting worse and worse. And I'm forever tilted out of doing the boss, where even though I have, like, triple the damage as the first clear, I'm, like, dying out of the boss type shit. And then I just have to like take a break from doing the boss for like 6 months or a year before I untilt myself. Ba, 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 bum. Used to being tilted because of skill issue, learned that from Osu. Yeah, it was the same on Osu, like, I would get like a god run within the first 10 attempts, and then I'm like tilted for like a whole month, and I get like nothing, retrying over and over. Play them up 500 times in a row, yeah, it'd be like that. And eventually you can grind past that, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Why? Why during my activations? Why exit lag? More like enter lag. That is so annoying. Please unlag yourself. Please. Bro. No, man. No, please unlog yourself. Oh my god, I already know it's gonna DC. That's so annoying. I'm not buying an extra set of buffs. The last activation, I guess, will not be on full buffs. Unlucky. Bro, it's just like hard stuck. What the heck? I'll have to restart it. Why does it do that, man? So this is what I mean when I say, like, exit lag works well 99% of the time, but it's like so dog shit when it doesn't work. Assassinated. It's like probably the most expensive like service in its class. It's supposed to be way more premium than that. Maybe I try a different node. Because this time it's not exit lag that's frozen, so must have been the node dying. Spent 11 hours on Millennia in Elden Ring on your level 1 run. It's crazy. I don't really like switching nodes because, you know, a different IP might trigger protected mode. Okay, can we grind in peace now? I might actually buy like an extra set of buffs just for today. One v4 against NPCs. Each attempt was 15 minutes because you had to run a lot of space. The enemies. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy like super hard challenges once in a while when I feel like it. You know, like grinding Vihila for 7 hours to clear it. Why is it 120 instead of 124? Oh, because of Holy Symbol. Freaking Holy Symbol is on cooldown. Right, I always forget. When you relog, you lose Holy Symbol. Unfortunate. Damn, how long is it gonna be on cooldown for? I'll go buy an extra set of buffs while we wait for Holy Symbol. Well, really, I only need to buy the Asmoth potion because this one's I already have in the storage. Well, I need to buy VAP as well. Oh yeah, Monster Park. Okay, now we have Holy Symbol. Let's go. Oh, my buffs expired on Maple. Hold on.
신속하게
Whoa, another fascia, making up for my bad luck. That's crazy.
쾌검나무
That is... Holy shit. 2 epic fascias? Yo, it went unique. Yo, that is... 975 bill EXP right there. Hold on. There we go. Another set of buffs.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's like hella. Hold on. I'm trying to write down the freaking fascia unique. Freaking get out of here, exit lag.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 희생창
With the 2x Monster Park EXP from Night Troop, you get like 1.5 T from MPE. Yeah. So if you get Legendary as Fascia, it's double that. Like, it's like almost 2 trillion EXP in Karshan. So that's with the... So there's an event perk that gives you 100% chest EXP right now, all the time. So it would be half of that, off event. But also there's like Sunny Sundays where it's plus 200%. So on a Sunny Sunday with the event, it would be plus 300%. So it would go from like 2x to 4, like you would get like 4 trillion almost from Legendary as Fascia in Caution. Yeah, it's still hella EXP on average. It helps a lot. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. And they do the 3x treasure chest EXP Sunny Sundays like decently frequently. It's not like there's only one per event. And if you hit a legendary as Fascia on one of those, it's so insane. Yeah, Infernal Wolf can be good if you like switch to your bossing preset and like really do the damage on it. Or if you're very strong. But it's like so annoying, it breaks the flow of grinding.
신속하게 쾌검나무 희생창
Purple used to give most EXP, but it doesn't scale that hard with levels.
물러나라.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's just based on mob EXP, isn't it? And I guess maybe the Infernal Wolf scales harder with levels than mob EXP. Well, I guess it's more like you couldn't hit the highest damage tier before, now you can. There's also that. Most people can't hit the highest damage tier. $259, 83%. Oh, nice.
물러나라.
With Night Troop EXP pops, run giving you 950% EXP total. Procs are like 4 bill. Yeah, I mean, if you think about how this event procs on KMS right now are giving me 12.4 bill per activation. Yeah, I mean, Purple Portal doesn't sound that good anymore. And if I was in Talahat, they would be like 20% higher, right? It would be like 15 bill EXP, I think, almost. Per proc. And I don't have to line them up with runes, because they always have the rune EXP. Lack of maple? You'll be fine. Need to figure out how many node stones you need to feed your Kana. I usually go... I remember going for like 1.5k to max boost nodes. Some classes might take a bit less or more, but yeah. Especially if you do like a 3 boost node setup, since we have so many node slots anyway, it might take less. Like 3 boost nodes for each 3 skills, and you get them to 15. Oh yeah, Kana is a bit... like, you're boosting almost everything, yeah.
신속하게.
But if it's like... if it's for bossing, then it makes more sense to invest more nodes, because like you want the skill nodes to level as well. But if it's purely for grinding, you could literally just like stack a bunch of low level boost nodes. No more Lomian? I see, I see. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Second normal Lumion mill. First one was a Lin. Yeah, you got this. So, so like when they break Kana again, you can abuse the extra damage. Rear fritter.
낙화 성풍명화 연마장원
You did it with the 260 link thing? I see, I see.
판매지가 자강불 쾌검나무
Okay, so 10 VIP boosters used. And then we use Hexa boosters.
성풍명화
Damn, unique polo. Really good chests today. Another 97 bill EXP from that. I think I already got like 1.5 T just from treasure chests alone.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 성풍명화
Go, go, go.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Oh, that's also an EXP buff, I see.
위상창
Bum, 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 bada-bum. Oh yeah, the event thing on MapleM wants me to do no move only, and I need to remember to do that. And then I think it upgrades my challenger gear, I forgot.
신속하게
Oh yeah, the Hexa boosters
신속하게
for Gore.
위상창 신속하게 신속하게
Where's my Hexa boosters? There we go. Time to go back to leveling Hexastat 2. Good luck, good luck. Yep, do your dailies, GMS gamers. It's time. Game is back. You don't have to touch grass after all. Not until the next maintenance.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Means that will not go over 5. Hey, at least it's cheap in fragments.
신속하게
Go, 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 boosters, go. 862% EXP. Got the masteries to 19 and Hexastat 2 was the recommended thing to do at that point. Yeah, for me, on both my Lan and my Dark Knight on MapleStory, it made me do Hexastat 3 before I even went past level 9, I think. Yeah. And then it told me to go past level 9 on the Masters.
물러나라.
Because when you have like really like you don't really have any good potentials, you just have the challenger gear. You're lacking a lot of stat and attack also from having low star force. Hello Solid. Just getting started with the grinds. Did my Punch King. Already got a lot of EXP. Kinda slow. A lot of 1 hex stats are good. Also depends on your master is. Yeah, that's true. Some classes have much worse hex efficiency. Hello, Angelic. Yes, it is cute and funny bunny time. All 4 of Bowmaster Masters are between 0.31 0.38 FD per upgrade. Damn, that's kinda rough. I thought the Hurricane Mastery was like good. Like maybe it's like really good on unlock and then the upgrades are like not insane. Wait, I didn't resummon this? Did I even resummon the other stuff? I did. That's weird.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
If Linus Torvalds applied for junior coding job, he would be rejected.
신속하게.
Doesn't have 5 years of React experience. True. Imagine not having 5 years of experience in a framework that's less than 5 years old. I mean, for React it would be possible, but yeah. React is quite old now. I think I remember like there was one instance where literally the guy who made the framework would not qualify because he didn't have enough years of experience. What's worse, HR? Yeah, how can you have 5 years of experience? How I mean, I'm sure the applicants will figure it out. Main limitation on making Meistering, you have no Philosopher Stones. Yeah, they made grandest mobs not drop Pencilier, so I mean, you can like open all your CRE pieces and all your Empress pieces and like do hard Von Leon and extract those. But yeah, at some point it's like, oh no, I have to go back to Limina to farm Pencilier.
물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 신속하게.
Gonna have to pay your subscription soon, Vakpat dies.
낙화.
Wait, I forgot to use the booster. Oh well.
물러나라.
Can now imagine grinding most areas without Vak, but yeah, it's just really annoying. Even with Soyanas, it's still like you're spending all the time looting. It's very annoying.
물러나라.
Uh-oh.
물러나라.
Oh, it's lagging again. Come on. Freaking piece of shit. Exit lag.
신속하게.
Why so laggy? Playing around reset is also like usually bad. That's why I usually try to do GMS stuff before KMS. Because it gets a lot smoother like 2 to 3 hours after reset. Probably also because a lot of people are using exit lag for KMS around that time. Like some days I tried doing my activations immediately after reset and it was so laggy that I just couldn't do it. Like unplayable and I had to like stop and come back like 2 hours later. Even with exit lag. Like all the exit lag nodes were like super laggy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I might wanna try the CC. Should be doing regular Monster Park with your on your 200s just to get 210 for Link skill. It gives 1.3% per day on your 279. Yeah, I mean even before Grindest Monster Park, it's like insane EXP. Bro, it's actually so fucking laggy. Why?
쾌검나무
Oh, I need to rebuff on Maple. Where's my mouse?
물러나라
18% from 280? Okay. Almost there.
물러나라
Typist? Never heard of it. Hopefully it's better than Litux. Or Lactuc.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Was 278 49% of the 28? Yeah, the free EXP goes so crazy. Bro, it's so laggy. Okay, I'm gonna try a different channel. It's actually so cooked. What the heck? Please stop lagging. 2 to 2.5 T per day with no 2x 3x, just a bit of grinding. That's a lot. And it's still laggy. It is what it is. Hopefully when I get back from dinner, it's not so laggy anymore. So yeah, that's the reality of using exit lag. Sometimes it just shits the bed. Gonna chill after Shining Star Force plus Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, that's true. Borderlands 4.
신속하게.
Do I have any boosters for this? Downgrade to daily story for a bit until you get a few playthroughs done. Yeah, makes sense. I don't like playing the game like it's you know, like it's work to do on a schedule anyway. You can kind of freestyle it and be fine. Every event there's more free EXP anyway.
모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무.
And free prog.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을
Extra daily would be nice. Kind of lacking on secret. Yeah, I had to sacrifice a bunch of Maso to get authentic symbol levels on MapleStory. And now I'm like plus 20 on the lower Arteria maps without relying on advanced stats. And I finally feel like, you know, like I'm not gonna be completely bricked after I leave Challenger World and there's no events.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Want the next event already so you can finally have EXP coupons again? Yeah, I'm sure you're missing the 3 axes. I love my 1 hour and a half of 3 axes every day.
쾌검나무. 연마산. 두드러져라.
Yeah, the Nitro passive is pretty crazy. Having it all the time if you grind long hours. It's most effective for people who are grinding like 10 hours a day. 82% best you got. After rolling 50 plus... Oh, damn. It's pretty hard to hit 100%, huh?
속하게
And if you don't farm a lot, you don't even get a lot of those flowers. Wanna farm massive, but maintenance... Yeah. I mean, it just ended, but yeah, like... It threw off my schedule pretty hard.
물러나라.
Shit. Bum. Bro, I didn't mean to click that. I hope it registered. Yeah, I did. I kick out of people on GMS not knowing how many fragments they actually get per hour, just saying a number that's way too high. Yeah, because like most people don't grind enough to get a real average anyway.
신속하게
Like sometimes I get even like 40% variance from one 10-hour session to the other, right? Like I remember one time there was one day where I got 100 frags in 10 hours. And another day where I got 140 in 10 hours, doing the same map with similar kill rates. 40 per hour, guy has a frenzy. But yeah, like even like tens of hours, you can have crazy variance in how many frags you get. Like there was one half an hour where I got like 20 fragments in half an hour, but I know that's not the average.
신속하게
Hello, Pee-wee.
신속하게 신속하게
15 per hour after tracking for like 10 hours, not max drop rate, only do 15k mobs. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, from my experience, even 10 hours, you can see huge deviation from one session of 10 hours to another.
쾌검나무
Highest small WAP was 14, lowest was 3. Yeah, it's crazy.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Bum, bum, bum. The 3 was almost a 1 until the last 5 minutes, yeah. Like, people don't realize just with low probabilities, like you can have insane variance. Like it's never enough of a sample size.
쾌검나무
16, 17 an hour average overtime with max drop rate. If you do 15k maps, yeah, probably. Like yesterday, I got 166 fragments in like 10 hours or something. And my drop, I have like 2 lines of drop rates. 152 drop rate in farming setup. But I think that was like a way above average day.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라
Like, I literally got 1.1 billion fragments. That was like an insane day. 121 in 8 hours? Damn, that's really good.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Hello, Joe.
쾌검나무
Man, if I micromanage the fever, I get way more EXP. Bromy. They need to bring back Broomy as like a recurring character in events.
쾌검나무
Make a booster.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Should I add something else? To do with common medicines. Yeah, they always have some like stupid balancing issue like that. Only thing to do is convert them 5 at a time to different medicine with a low chance of better medicines. Can't get magical medicine. Yeah, it's like pretty worthless because it's like if you're rolling for like the RNG stats, you're grinding a lot. You're not gonna have a problem getting the other materials. And if you're not grinding, then you're not rolling for the highest stats.
피하는 게
A thousand of each. Yeah, it's just so poorly balanced. Hero transfer and mount transfer. Designer rank rewards are kinda garbage. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what to use them for. Haven't tuned in a while. Have you switched over completely? No, I just play whatever, you know, go with the flow. Like right now there's cool stuff happening on KMS. Hello, Didi. Yeah, Challenger World Season 2 has been a lot of fun. And the new class.
피하는 게
290 on KMS before Challenger World 2. I'm not gonna do it again on GMS. Oh my god, we're lagging again. Why is it so garbage today? Ghost Rain. I love Enchancer. Oh my god, it's giga lagging. What is this? Good thing the coupons are almost done. We'll never play a regular server. If reboot dies, you just quit the game. That's fair. Okay, I need to okay, coupons expired. We can do a couple dailies. So, we already farmed like 22 frags. It's been a bit over an hour. Not exactly an hour and a half because we crashed and lagged so many times, but it's pretty good. Yep, pretty solid so far. Yeah, let me just do the dailies and then we'll figure out what to do before dinner time. Let me not throw the water bottle over the desk again. Like yesterday, some crazy series of events led to my water tipping over and falling in the corner of my room behind my desk, and it was really annoying to clean up too. like just a chain reaction of like things falling over and knocking another thing over. Trying to decide between heroic and interactive. Yeah, the problem is, as a new player, you can't know what to choose, because it's like you can't know until you've played the game long enough to know what you want from the game. So it's like, if you like, the best would be to try both as you learn the game, but most people don't have enough time to dedicate to the game to like really explore both servers to a decent depth. So I'd say, like, you know, different people will have like different reasonings. Like, some people want to play with their friends and their friends are on one specific server, and for them it's more about playing with their friends than anything else. And some people will have like different reasons. So like, I have my reasons for preferring regular server over heroic as a free-to-play, but that just has to do with like the specific way that I like to play and the things that I find annoying, which might not apply to another player. So it's like your own journey. Like, until you go through your own journey, it's kind of hard to tell you like, yes, you know, you will definitely want to play this server or this other server. Because also, like, playing regular server allows you to make heroic more free-to-play friendly, basically. Because like, you can't free-to-play a Vakpet, for example, in heroic. But yeah, it's tough. Basically, it's like, you can't get a real answer until you go through your own journey and you figure out like how you like playing the game and how each server is. Most people cannot play both servers because they just don't have the time to, like, you know, learn and stuff. So it's like, you have to think about like what are you focused on. So like, I want to play with, you know, if your mindset is like, I want to play where everyone is playing and I want to get into boss parties and do like end game content and stuff like that, then you would probably want to go to Chronos because that's where everyone is, right? So in that case, it's more of like, your reasons are more like about the social stuff rather than the gameplay itself, and you're willing to do what it takes to like you know, deal with the way that the gameplay is in that server. Versus some other people, like, I'm entirely focused on the gameplay and I don't care about playing with others, for example. But yeah, it's like an endless journey where like your preferences and needs will evolve as you like progress through the game and realize how different stages of the game are. Yeah, it's like, some things are easier, some things are harder on each server. It's, you know, it's like, some things that are insurmountable chores to me are insignificant to someone else, and vice versa. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And you know, I know like people want like a straight answer. People want like, oh, just play this, but it's not like that. Like, it's just like, you just have to like, if you don't have an exceptional amount of effort and time to put into the game, you just pick one, go with it, and learn as much as you can. And then if you ever get the chance during a particularly good Hyperburn event, you could try the other one just to see what it's like. Because a lot of the knowledge from one server will cover like a lot of the stuff of the other, except you apply it a bit differently on the other server. And I think, I also think for like a huge amount of people, they're not focused on as much on the gameplay. They're more focused on like socializing. So like, because everyone plays on Chronos and all the streamers are on Chronos, they want to go to Chronos, not necessarily because they know like all the details about the gameplay that makes it better for them, but because the main thing they care about is playing where everyone else is. A huge chunk of the content on YouTube applying to the server that they're playing. And so, you know, like, it makes sense that most people are on Chronos. Because people want to stick together. For a lot of people, that's like the main reason why they would play one server over the other. You're on Hyperion's crew, Chronos. Almost exclusively buy cubed gear. Yeah, and that might be a negative for some people, but for me, having to self-cube gear is really annoying. So like, even with infinite cubes, I would find it extremely tedious that I have to self-cube everything. So I like that I buy cubed gear. But obviously it would be nicer if it was more of an option than a mandatory thing for GMS. Like, self-cubing stuff is quite a bit more accessible on KMS, but even then, like buying cubed gear just seems so much cheaper, and it's not annoying that you have to sit there and cube it. So I'd rather just buy cubed gear. How much money are we talking about? Oh, I wouldn't know. Like, I'm free to play, but if I were to spend on the game, I wouldn't really buy gear. I would buy like the tools that allow me to farm optimally, basically, right? Like, if I wanted to like fast track starting an account with money, I would just buy like a vac pet and farming gear, and then I would start farming. But it's just because like that's how I like playing the game. So I can't imagine like buying like end game gear and shit, and like how you would budget that. Because like the whole point of the game to me is to like the process of like building up your gear. So like for the way that I play, for example, it's like regular server is actually more free to play friendly than heroic, because well, I can free to play vac pet and pet skills, and like basically like I can always turn my master into maple points essentially whenever there's anything from maple points. But that's also because like it's just the way that I play, right? Like, depending on the particular way that you like playing, the way that progressing works on regular server might be too complicated or too slow. It's also that like, I mean, it's hard to like explain this type of stuff to a new player because you don't really know what the game is like. But yeah, it's just like the way that what you have to do to progress to higher tier gear on heroic requires doing things that I find to be chores. So I feel like that I'm more forced into playing in one particular way. I think we run out of potions here. Like I like having the freedom to just play the way that I want and be have the least limitations in what I can do. So like on regular server, if I don't feel like, if there's like a stretch of 6 months where I'm like, I don't feel like running bosses, fuck that, it feels like a chore, I'm gonna stop running bosses for like 6 months, and all I'm gonna do is farm. That is not a huge nerf to what I can do, because I can use the masso I farm to buy any gear, including like things that only drop from endgame bosses. Versus on heroic, because there's no trading, it's like either you run the bosses and you do all the logistics and scheduling and, you know, like really make sure you get your weekly boss runs in so you get a chance at getting the drops that you need, or you will never get that gear. And like, yeah, you can push the lower tier gear to its limit, especially with the 30-star system, but I just feel like it's more limited in what I can do if I don't want to force myself to do any chores. And but that's because like I find those to be chores. For some people they're not chores, right? So it's like just the way that I play. And there are some good changes announced for heroic that will make it like less of a chore fest, because they're gonna allow transferring some gear, if that's like what they mean in the quote notes. And yeah, and the free to play thing where like you have to spend, like the business model of heroic is like they really want to push the average player to spend a bit. You know, they're really trying to like convince you to spend a bit for convenience, basic convenience. Versus on regular server, the business model is let's have the whales spend as much as possible, and we don't really care what the other players do. But I need to go eat dinner. We'll be back soon. Yeah, see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. Right. Yeah, so I think like I ran out of potions here. I don't know what happened. I think I ran out of potions because I started dying. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Wait. Huh? It's not auto. Wait. The auto HP went away somehow? How did that even happen? Weird. Interesting. Well, that would explain why I died. Very interesting. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Back to grinding. Are we still lagging? Hopefully not. I need to set up a timer. Do a boss done, back to grinding. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라.
I wonder if you can auto buff the fever buff thing. Like the thing that recharges fever buff on MapleStory. Because I have so many of them. And I never micromanage the game enough to use them.
청풍명월
Doesn't seem to be possible.
청풍명월
I got a few MVP coupons from duo bossing. Oh, that's nice. Six coupons. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
회관만나
Yeah, I mean, definitely boss crystals. Good master.
물러나라
2.25 bill? Damn. What are you doing? Is that like limbo? Black mage, I see. Duo is decent speed and doesn't require as much focus. Yeah, makes sense.
풍상찰리
10 minutes run. Yeah, that's quite fast. Has your party ever tried like extreme black mage? I don't know how many people are clearing that in reboot. You need 6 minutes solo hard Siren? Damn. So strong. Talk about starting to practice limbo. Yeah, you got this.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 신속역행 신속하게 느려
I forgot.
신속하게
Okay, what do we got? Epic. Unique, okay. Unique Fritto.
쾌감나무 연마장애
Oh, so it's actually like when you do this content, you lose HP potions. Like it's a net negative in HP potions. That's why I ended up running out. So you have to like stock up on HP potions before you go in.
물러나라
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Too far left.
물러나라 흩어지며 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속
Uh-oh, lie detector. That text said dark flora. That's what it said. Interesting. It's easier when you understand like what it's supposed to say. Then you don't have to guess what the characters are.
기상천리 물러나라.
Oh, I need to rebuff on Maple.
신속하게 연마상에 기상천리 풍명을 회관나무 회관나무 물러나라. 회관나무 연마상
How many nodes would you say is needed to max out tri nodes? And B skills? I mean, usually to max all the important stuff, I'd guess around 3,000. Like 1.5k if you just wanna max the important boost nodes. 3k if you wanna max, like, you know, be most of the way there in terms of maxing the skills as well.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, exactly. That would be with no like free nodes or EXP nodes or anything like that.
물러나라.
Too far right on that.
신속하게
Ba-ba-ba.
물러나라. 느려.
That's 30 frags already farmed. Very nice. Ba-da-bum.
낙화.
Bum-bum-bum.
뜨거운 나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Kinda getting some lag spikes again. That's annoying. Stop lagging. Why are you lagging? So trash. Probably use stop lagging.
신속하게. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 일상찬리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 일상찬리. 물러나라.
Um,
성풍명월. 물러나라. 일상찬리. 물러나라.
freaking lag spikes. Might have to try and switch nodes again because it's lagging way too much.
연마산 물러나라. 청풍명월 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 청풍명월 물러나라. 연마산
Make the boosters.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Time to learn typist. That sounds nice.
신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 풍선창리 쾌검나무 연마산 물러나라
Go, go, go.
회검나무 회검나무
Okay, time to CC. Kinda griefed a couple burnings earlier when I was crashing and restarting because I wouldn't go back to the same channel.
회검나무
But it's okay. There's plenty of burning in this map. Wonder what the Sunny Sunday is gonna be. Guess we're gonna find out tomorrow.
신속하게 물러나라 회검나무 신속하게 위생찰리 위생찰리
Okay, rebuff in 5 minutes on Maple. Yeah, damn, I'm actually leveling faster at 180 because of the I forgot what it's called, but it's like a content that you unlock at 180. But you only get like 1 hour of this per day, so right now I just have extra hours that were given by the event.
물러나라
Oh, I didn't use a booster. Well, hopefully next rune is big rune.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
I need to buy more MVPs actually.
청풍명화 이생찬리
Did I do all the dailies? Yeah. I need to do flag race.
물러나라. 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I still haven't done covert on GMS. As expected, I forgot yesterday.
쾌검나무 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 신속하게
Bro, okay, that's such a grief, actually. I hope it hits the bottom still.
좋을 거야.
It does not hit the bottom.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 이생찬리 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 성풍년 악화 신속하게 물러나라 성풍년 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마산 쾌검나무
Rebuff. Boom.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Down to 90%.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 일상창리 청풍명월 창룡 화창거 승천 신속하게 물러나라. 일상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 일상창리 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 상풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 상풍명월 상풍명월 쾌검나무
Do I need to rebuff Maple? Not yet.
물러나라 연마살 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 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 신속하게.
Rear polo.
물러나라. 연마장. 성풍명월.
Oh shit. Go, go, go. Wait, I don't have like the yellow coupons anymore? Oh no. Can I get them from anywhere? Probably, maybe? I don't remember where they came from.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 낙화.
Oh yeah, my mileage. Yeah, where do they come from? The yellow coupons.
쾌검나무. 성풍명월.
Can grift?
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 스피기. 연마장야 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 희생창리
I guess we can pop a booster.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
So can we somehow get those yellow coupons? Let's see. Not those. Where did they come from?
쾌검나무 물러나라. 희생창리
Whoa. Another fascia? Bro, 3 fascias in one day? That's crazy. Okay, another 243 bill EXP. Bro, Zyra. Yeah, you got this. Keep it up. Yellow coupons, yellow coupons. Maybe they come from some of the daily content that I've been doing, or maybe I just had a bunch of them from the event and then they ran out. I have no idea. Oh, I'm sure it does, yeah. It is, it doesn't seem... It seems like a very difficult task. Especially because everyone is gonna be listening on a different device and different headset that will have a different sound profile.
물러나라.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where I got those coupons, but... Well, they are 50% EXP coupons, so I don't imagine they give them out like candy or anything. So... I'll try to pay attention next time I get them, where I get them from.
쾌검나무. 이상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장애. 신속하게.
Working pair of M4Xs after trying so many different headphones always had the best one. Oh, so like your OG, like your previous ones were like malfunctioning? Dang.
성풍명월. 물러나라.
I think that host left speaker broke. Oh damn. Yeah, I've been like testing out a lot of different headphone designs to find like the type of design that's most durable and stuff. And this one seems pretty good so far. I've also noticed that the this design has been like cloned by like a lot of different headsets. Like the the headset that Nexon sent out to like Nero and other streamers uses the same exact design. It's probably made in the same like factory in China, but yeah. And once I know which design I liked in terms of like durability and stuff, I can spot it in the wild because it's gonna be like there's gonna be like a bunch of different rebrands that clone it and stuff. Yeah, I mean, resoldering a cable is not for everyone. If you know how to do it, it's not a big deal, but you know, like soldering is like very intimidating for the average person, and doing a clean solder takes some practice for sure. Plus, if you only ever soldering that one thing and never anything else again, then it's not worth the money that you spend on the tools to just do one, you know, solder one thing and never solder again. Even if you get a cheap soldering area on your and cheap wire, you're probably spending like at least like 20 bucks or something just to repair one thing.
물러나라.
Oh shit, buffs expired.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, we need to CC. We're closing in on 50 fragments already. That is... what the... that's a lot. Like, I'm not even masocapped yet.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just barely like halfway into the Master Cup. Are we out of potions yet? Yeah, we're running low on potions. I don't want to have a repeat the previous thing. Definitely need to go and restock.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 연마상 쾌검나무
Whoa, what is this? Fritter.
쾌검
Rare fritter.
신속하게 쾌검나무 생명 같은 것 승천 쾌검나무 신속하게 연마상 쾌검나무 신속하게
We did it. Used up all the time in this thing. So, since I have some leftover EXP buffs, I should park it in like a Star Force mob. No.
신속하게
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Permagriffin. Yeah, the moment I desync Fountain, it's like I keep desyncing it worse and worse. Hello, Sanyono. Desyncing summons. Massive market is up to 460. Make some bank. Let's go. Same with desyncing coupons. Yeah.
물러나라. 연마상아. 물러나라. 물러나라.
15-minute coupons, yeah. That sounds very tilting. Damn, the mobs in that Credius dungeon give like more than 5 times the EXP. No, like 5x the EXP that I get from grinding at Star Force mobs. So when you hit 180, it's like you get all your EXP from that 1 hour a day in that thing. And everything else is like just worthless compared to that
신속하게.
on Meeple.
비상창문. 쾌검나무. 비상창문. 신속하게. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Wonder if I can get 6 symbol levels by the end of the month when the event stats expire. It looks possible. I'm not sure actually. We're not gonna get many symbol coupons. It might be like... I might be like 10 days off getting the symbol levels that I need. Once we get to the end of the month. And they actually expire a bit before the end of the month. I think the 24th.
신속하게.
Who knows though, maybe the next event has a bunch of symbols, or we can get the Authentic Force event start quickly. Did we get anything today? VIP tickets, okay. I can probably buy another double drop accessory next weekly reset. And then the last 4 lines of drop rate are gonna be more difficult because everything else has a line of Massa. So I need to replace items from 1 line Massa to Massa drop. Oh, I need to CC. So the last 4 lines of drop rate will probably take like a bit over a month.
뜨거운 나무 뜨거운 나무 비상찰리 연마사냥
So I need to do Valiant on Maple for the event thingy. Normal Valiant specifically.
뜨거운 나무 비상찰리
Oh yeah, I need to go buy MVPs soon.
물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Wait, did I CC or not? I don't think I did. I did not CC. After this run.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 풍명을 피하는 게 좋을 거야
What? I literally just did normal Valiant. And it still doesn't give the thing. Why? Hmm. Maybe it wants me to solo? Solo would be pretty tough. Oh, but I cleared it. That's weird.
물러나라. 신속하게. 희생창이. 신속하게.
Yeah, I think it might want me to solo it. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think it wants me to solo it. It says single.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Normal volume on solo would take a while. I'd have to like active. I don't think I could like. I'll try tomorrow, but yeah, that would be like a pretty long solo.
쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게.
Why did I wait so long?
희생창이.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
희생창이.
Oh yeah, coupons.
물러나라.
빠빠빠빵.
쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh shit, I forgot to CC. Bro, I keep forgetting, it's down to 50%. Big 100%.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무.
빰빰빰빰.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Always late to the resummon cycles. Really?
물러나라.
빠람.
슬픔. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마상어. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 연마상어. 신속하게.
빠빠밤.
연마살라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 풍풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무
Too far right.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
빠빠롱.
신속하게 쾌검나무 풍명월 눈감고 신화지게 물러나라
Oh, that was misplaced.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
빠빠빠밤.
꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게
빠밤빰. So many fragments. 61 fragments.
쾌검나무 비상찰리 쾌검나무
What a banger.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무
Boom. How long it would take to finish the 100 million mobs achievement? I actually have it on GMS, but yeah, it's a lot of grinding. I've grinded way past it on GMS, but basically, At my usual pace, I might get a little under 1 million mobs per week. And when I'm farming, like, really hard, then I might get, like, even 1 million per week. It's a lot of farming, yeah. It's like years of farming at, you know, farming really hard for years. Yeah, exactly. Basically, if you grind to level 300, you know, that's roughly what it takes. At least with the current rates. So if you start now, you will hit that as you hit level 300 probably. You could finish it in 1 year if you farm 15 hours, 15 minutes every day for a year straight. Yeah. Yeah, on regular server you can do it 3 times as fast.
쾌검나무 신속하게 성풍명월
Yo, thank you for the Prime Q. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, Polo. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Whoa, unique Polo. Legendary Polo. That is 195 bill EXP.
신속하게 쾌검나무
The sub luck. Yeah, I've been getting so much EXP. Some days I get lucky and I get multiple Asphasias. Even the lowest tier Asphasia is like over 200 bill EXP. And the highest tier one is like 2 trillion. And during events, like well, it would be half of that, but because of the event, there is a perk that gives 100% chest EXP. There's also sunny Sundays that give like an extra 200%. So you can get up to like over 4 trillion EXP from a legendary special if you hit one. And you don't have to leave them up or interrupt what you're doing. I'd say it feels a lot better than Portals. And it scales with mob EXP, so once I get to Talahat, it's all gonna be like 20% more. I think I've already gotten like 2 trillion today from treasure chests.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Meaning land once it comes to GMS? Nah, I don't really focus on one character. I get tired of playing the same thing all the time. But I'll continue to progress this land on KMS to like Eternal and Pitched. Yeah, it's like actually pretty accessible on KMS to buy like Pitched and Eternal with good pots. I can probably manage that in farming to Master Cap over 6 months. Like right now I'm farming past the Master Cap so I can get max drop rate. But once I have max drop rate, since I get way more fragments per hour, I can basically make the same Master per day as when I had lower drop rate. Just farming to Master Cap. I haven't done any serious star forcing, but I have like 120 bills saved up on GMS that I will use to star force when we get it. It looks good, like the fact that you can press and hold space to continue star forcing, and less clicking in general, like less attempts in general, so you can spend your masso faster. Yeah, the thing is we don't have the new star force system yet, so I'll hold my masso until we get the new system. But yeah, I find it like way less annoying than the old system. Takes less time. The UI is better. You can press space and hold it. Love Millie? Yeah. She has a really nice voice. I'm just afraid of booming a ton. Yeah. Well, the average booms should be the same up to 22 with the new system. As long as you star force an event. The only problem is that you have to star force on like less booms event. So star forcing off event is actually more booms with the new system when it wasn't before. Before it would only be like more massa. Yeah, good luck with the pitches. Is there any other things I need to do on Meeple? I mean, anything that's left is like very optional. Well, this one is like, yeah, let's do that. Starting to save up Masso again, ended up buying more cosmetics. Damn. Calling emotes and the purple version of your Buccaneers outfit. Nice. Any guides for starting out on regular server? I feel like you're better off looking at something like a progression series, because it's like everyone is gonna do it kind of their own way. But if there's any like up-to-date guides, I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's just like there's so many ways you can go about it. Like some people, they get carried by they have friends in regular server and they get carried, and then they make Maso from the carries. Like you could get carried in Golux and then you get the scrolls faster. You could get carried in like, you know, even grandest bosses and then sell the Eternals. But that's like completely different than how I would play. So I play like very solo, and I just farm a lot basically. Or I try, like the first thing I do is like trying to get to a point where I can farm efficiently. And Challenger World is actually like, Challenger World is great to get started. Just because like you get so much power temporarily that allows you to clear bosses and make master from that. And oftentimes there's enough resources from the event that you can make, you can start making like your master rings with event rings and all that kind of stuff, and get strong enough to farm. So like depending on how you like to play, the very early progression could be similar to Reboot until you get to the point where trading comes into play more, and then you farm master and then you buy stuff with the master. Or it could be like very different from the get-go, where you just heavily utilize trading immediately and you have friends that carry you through content. And also there's there's a lot of chores you could do to make Masa. Like you could literally like fucking do Threads of Fate, right? Like you could do Threads of Fate on multiple characters and sell the materials, and you could make your Masa that way. It's a very boring way to make Masa. Guaranteed happiness versus possible happiness. Five sparkling reds from the weekly bosses, which was nice. Yeah, that's a pretty limited resource. More of those than MVPs? That's crazy. Oh no, man. Also, I need to CC. don't see the point in elite bosses all the time. In regular server, you can sell the things for a decent amount of massa, but it's still pretty annoying to deal with the e-bosses. But yeah, like when you're grinding in a popular map with like 8 other people, you're gonna spawn a lot of e-bosses, and then the massa from selling the items is like something. It's nothing crazy, but something. But I do find them very annoying. Yeah, on reboot is like so worthless. Oh, it's this content that gives well, that's not the 50% coupons though. Yeah, it's this okay, so Dimensional Invasion is what gives me the 50% coupons. On Maple 91 stamps.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, this title. Oh, it's just worse. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on Maple and I'll probably save my auto hunting for. Well, I just need 1 hour of auto hunting though for a bit over an hour for the daily 1 hour of that thing. So I could technically live with auto hunting at Star Force Fields, even though the EXP at this point is almost nothing. Because I do have plenty of auto hunting. I mean, you get 2 hours for free every day, so. Basically, as long as I use that first thing, I can use all the rest of the auto hunting on Star Force Fields. $92 hard cubes. Yeah, those are quite valuable, like quite nice on regular server, but not on reboot. Wait, but I need to join like a party though. 300 mystical cubes and 1 rare trying to tier up to epic. It usually takes like 100, but yeah, it's pretty painful to tier with mystical cubes. It's a viable strat to do early on to save Massa. Like as a new player on regular server, but yeah. You go past that very quickly these days. So the orange coupons, we can just spam them. Like, I have over 100 of them. The other stuff I'll save. Don't even use the cube drops you get from bosses. Most of the time they just expire. Yeah, I can see that for reboot. It's also like a convenience thing rather than pure efficiency. Almost at 70 frags farmed. Very nice. You can use them on your Lin. You get that character has some faster roll. Yeah, it's just like it's more about convenience. It's like the fact that you have to worry about them expiring and using them when you could just use a little bit of Maso to cube. So the way that reboot works, it's like not really worth micromanaging them. Need to finish your drop gear and keep cubing for 3-line stat on some of your arcanes. Yeah. And cubing can be so time consuming too. The last 100 cubes, it rolled 3 line strength 6 times when you need Dax. Oh no. Would even take 3 line all stuff.
풍명월
Current 21 dom that you're wearing is 3 line all stat. Freaking why? Like, why don't they give those spots to all the Xenon mains out there? Oh, I need to CC. Yeah, it's true. Like, you could have like a 3 line of one of the stats and it would still be like okay early on.
쾌감는
70%. Maybe we'll run out of 10, like 100% burnings. 90% is good.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
Hold on. Playlist? Playlist.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Borderlands 4 comes out at 11 a.m. on the 11th for you? Oh, nice. Damn, it's gonna be popping. Everyone is gonna be streaming that. I don't know why you kept doing the calculations for 22 CRE with safeguard enabled. Would never safeguard, yeah. Intel patch? What do you mean? Hello, Dan. Minor patch by MapleStory. Oh, I see. Yeah, I use like a 13th gen Intel on the Maple computer. Haven't really had any problems though. There's like an option that like pins the game to the P cores. That only appears on Intel CPUs. Yeah, safeguard is very, very pricey. To the point where in regular server, if the spears are cheap, you don't even safeguard pitched. Like on KMS, some pitched items are like 1 bill. You wouldn't safeguard a 1 bill item. Like it's just not worth.
물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무
It is definitely doable, but there's a lot of variance once you go that high. I've seen a CAD try to top 21 to 22 on one CRE, and he spent 40 bill to get back to 21. Never got to 22. But that's like extremely unlucky example. Yeah, I would go for 21 first.
희생 찰리.
Yeah, I know how it feels. Like, if you hit 22, then it's done for the foreseeable future.
물러나라.
Yeah, just one more click. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully your bad luck averages out.
쾌검나무.
Boom, the lot during the last event. Scammed. If you ever wanted to go for 23, would do it on a second set of CRE. It is spooky. With the new system, it's a lot more doable though. It's kind of like going from 21 to 22 where the average massa doubles.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Once we get the new system. When you're stuck at 19 to 20. 20 to 21 is also like, if you're stuck there, you know it's gonna boom. $14 to 15. Yeah, Sin Cold has had an experience with that. One of my viewers. I can imagine how frustrating it is.
희생 찰리.
The cost of safeguard tapping 16 to 70. Poor Bill going from 14 to 15. That's crazy.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라.
Doesn't bother you as much as your arcane glove spot. Oh no. Two-line crit damage, but it rolled the garbage prime line of 32 flat axe. Oh no.
물러나라. 상승해라. 물러나라. 신출 규모.
Fams want you to jump. Just reveal that Rare Famine got 3 jump. 2 jump. Oh no. Yeah, now you can dunk. Average fam roll. Oh no.
연마 장양.
I never understand why those lines exist. The thing is, like, you could keep whatever garbage lines exist while raising the probability of the good lines. So like the garbage lines are just filler that's there for when you don't hit the good lines, essentially. It could be anything. Lip to Chronos, good riddance. Yeah, GMS Challenger Award Season 1 was like the worst one out of all regions, I think. Well, the heroic one was like its own category, I guess, because it's heroic. But yeah. If they enabled Night Troop, yeah. But honestly, like, if you compare it to MapleSea, like MapleSea got the calling attendance. Like I hit level 280 without actively grinding on MapleSea, and they kickstart your symbols at level 3 up to Odium. To take the L. Hard will do be like that. Had all the bosses up to 75 done when you left. That's pretty good. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, the coin shop is like pretty good, but optional for heroic.
물러나라. 퇴검나무. 생산이.
You can at least buy some flames with the champion double up. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's like once you have the event ring, if you need it, like especially for a heroic where the cubes are not as valuable, it's like whatever. The honor might be valuable if you need it. The symbols are not too bad, like 500 secret symbols, depending on what you're playing and what the situation is. I definitely went for the authentic symbols on MapleStory because I needed those symbol levels.
My goat.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Marvelous. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 22 months. You're almost at 2 years. Insane. Thank you for the continued support. One mil honor saved up. More, yeah, because you like you can roll for like a unique second line with circulators. Land is very fun, yeah. I'm loving it. I'll definitely keep progressing this character on KMS. Although I don't see myself ever like truly maining anything because I get tired of always playing the same thing. I have to switch it up. Yeah, it's gonna be very popular. Very popular boss meal. Very popular main for new players. $202 and 972 miracle circulators, yeah. For whatever reason, you crit rate. Yeah, crit rate is extremely rare. Yeah. Ba-bum. Need it eventually, but keep pushing it down the road. Yeah, it's like so annoying to min-max. You could also go for black circulators, I've perfected my Dark Knight's inner ability like that,
신속하게
but it might be like a very slow burn thing.
신속하게 풍풍명월 신속하게 풍풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Yeah, the problem is like rolling the crit line to begin with, yeah.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 비상찰리 연마장어 책
Minimum roll epic crit line. .46. Oh, it's so cooked.
신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게
Next lowest unique lines are boss and buff duration, which are both 0.9. It's crazy how rare crit rate is. Wonder why they made it that rare.
성풍명월 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Attack speed is the most rare.
찰리.
Yeah. It does feel like that when I try to roll for it. Uh-oh, we're lagging a bit.
신속하게. 성폭명할. 쾌감나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌감나무. 쾌감나무.
I managed to get it on Lin. Yeah, I heard it becomes like plus one passives. But only once you're mid-maxing. Yeah, because with the hacks, like the bird does a fuck ton of damage eventually.
쾌감나무. 성폭명할.
Strike is very minor increase for the first level. Yeah, like I did hear, like I saw like the video where they solo black mage without using strike because the new masteries are so crazy.
신속하게. 신속하게. 그것만이 물러나라.
Strike is like 315%, then Hex's strike is 340. That's so goofy. It's like they're trying to push and pull the balance of the skills with the Hexa. Which I guess is a way to do that. But it's kind of weird how it goes from being a huge chunk of your damage to all of a sudden the other skills are doing most of your damage. Yep, like Pack is crazy on the Hexa.
연마장을
Level 30, Hexa strike is 485, and Pack is 1600%. That's a huge difference. It's so insane.
물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 풍명화. 쾌감나무. 신속하게.
Damn, we're almost 80%.
낙화. 신속하게. 연마장.
Arrow Blaster. Huh. I guess that puts a lot more emphasis on really placing down your Arrow Blaster in a boss fight. Like micromanaging it a bit.
물러나라.
Crazy increase, yeah.
풍명화.
Well, we need to CC.
쾌감나무.
Yeah, it is, but like when it becomes like if it becomes even stronger, then it's like then you really need to make sure you set it up properly.
신속하게. 쾌감나무. 태권나무 물러나라. 태권나무
Very minor damage itself in bossing. Nice for mobbing. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It is a huge benefit for mobbing.
희생찬리 성풍명월 신속역행
You got run, let's go.
신속하게 연마살
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
신속하게 낙차 인생 찰리
Almost 80 fragments. Very nice, very nice.
연마장어 마후탈
You do more damage than with the Roar 4. Only with 5k Legion and Link skills? Damn. That's kinda unexpected. Hello, Fit. Well, the Season 1 Challenger Award passive is not as crazy as this one, so... Yeah, I guess. Try Dave, the game, not the events. Such a nice game. Yeah, it's like really good. And I'm impressed with how well they recreated it in Maple. Although the full game is just way more interesting. Because it introduces more mechanics later. And there's like more story and stuff. Yeah, I played it quite a bit on my Steam Deck. Very cozy game. I need to actually finish it. But I played most of it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌건나무 물러나라 신속하게
Oh, we did have the... Oh, you mean the Maple M class? Yeah, who knows? GMS task server too. Yeah, maybe they continue doing that stuff because it does attract like a lot of new and returning players. But yeah, it is IL. I've been like learning about Maple M. I'm still pretty clueless.
신속하게 비생 찰리 쾌검나무
It's so funny, every time I get a new piece of drop gear, I lose damage. And like yesterday, there were 2 Koreans that asked me how I was grinding here at 37 mil combat power. And I'm probably gonna lose even more once I get the next accessory. I should probably like accessory scroll my farming gear, because I might end up being too weak at some point.
신속여풍 물러나라
50k mobs. I do 19.5k kills an hour peak. So I could cap it in like 2.5 hours, 3 hours max. Yeah, less than 3 hours, depending on how tryhard you are. Man, the Giga Booster is gonna be so crazy. I've never experienced those Giga Boosters.
신속하게
Those boosters are a thing. They're only giving one with this event. I feel like the ones that drop that are very rare, they're probably gonna bring them back.
신속하게 꽃잎을 타고
Need to do another 2.5 hours of WAP today, then you'll be on track for 50 bill by shining. Big Maso.
찰리.
Five bill a day is very solid. That's a lot of farming.
물러나라. 신속하게. 성풍명월.
8 to 10 sounds about right.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, like the Legion welts, you just run out of them instantly.
물러나라.
Making so much soul earlier.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Wiki left challenger used all 30 minutes for all the 30 minutes drop in wealth, then most of the 20 minutes. Yeah. I wish it was easier to like upkeep those coupons. Like I can do it because I have Giga Legion and I can grind multiple characters, but for most people it's like, yep, that's all you got.
일산 찰리.
Yeah, 9k, if you're not actively grinding Legion, it's like basically just waiting for more hyper burns.
신속하게. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명화
Yeah, that's true. Like, you can get a lot of levels by doing level 3 links. Especially with everything having level 3 link coming up soon.
망탈
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Oh, DA and Arc definitely get those done. Yeah, DS and Phantom quite important too. Yeah, AB and those are all very important, yeah. Damn, you still don't have level 3 Evan? That's a really nice one. Yeah, time to wait for tickets.
물러나라.
Are you like a brand new player or are you starting anew in reboot? I forgot.
성풍명화 물러나라.
Oh, how did I jump into the corner? Oh, I think I was resting my hand on the arrow key. At 6k before Challenger. I didn't like playing some characters. Yeah, that's fair.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라.
Griffin.
쾌검나무 슬픔 흑검나무 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연지 물러나라.
Oh, that's an E-boss? I didn't even see it spawn.
비상찰리 비상찰리 물러나라. 흑검나무 성풍명월 연마상월 신속하게 성풍명월
Need to see. $27 is 80%. $100%.
물러나라. 비상찰리 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 느려 덮쳐라 신나게 쾌검나무
빠빠빵.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게
Kinda trash BA.
물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
No.
비상찰리 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 일상천리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 눈 감고. 쾌검나무. 비상천리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Two more boosters we can make.
신속하게. 비상천리.
So we're up to 90 fragments gained.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 느려
Am I still on coupon? There we go.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 신실심은 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh. Need to get some water after this run.
신속하게 연마장향 쾌검나무 낙화 소속이었군. 비상찰리.
Okay, I need to go get water. 1 minute, I'll be right back. And you all remember to stretch once in a while and drink water. See you in a minute. Ba-ba-boom. There we go, there we go. Apparently there's bonus party EXP right now on MapleM.
멈출 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 이상 찰리. 불명화.
Oh, I should have claimed my mileage. We're gonna claim it later.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 신속 역수. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장애. 신속하게. 신속하게. 이상 찰리. 신속하게.
Kinda misplaced that. Four symbol drops today. It's not terrible. How many did I get? I don't see them. 1.
장룡 파창거 승천 신속하게 신속하게 장풍명월 신속하게
4 in 5 hours of grind. Damn, 1 symbol per hour, that's pretty good. There's a lot of variance to those drops. They're very rare. Yep, pretty good. Like, if you get like 10 symbols, that's like an extra day of dailies.
장풍명월
Yeah, it's nice, it's nice.
물러나라 비상창리 비상창리 신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, exactly.
물러나라 연마상어 신속하게
497 out of 909. It's a long way there, but you're gonna get there. Yeah, the last levels, they go by like super slow.
신속하게
Oh, you can't use selectors for Teleheart? Dang. Yeah, makes sense though. They really wanna gate the new symbols. Yeah, maybe they're gonna come out with grand symbol selectors soon. We'll see. Need to rebuff. Yeah, you're not too far away. Event daily passive works on Talahart. That's so good. Yeah, that is very good value. This event on KMS right now, Once the perks are maxed out, I think I'm getting like 19 symbols a day instead of 10. It's actually pretty crazy. I don't know if it works on Talahart. I would imagine it does. Oh yeah, the boss reset tickets as well.
신속하게 차 쾌감나무 차 물러나라
Yeah, that's kind of crazy resetting C colors and hard coloring.
신속하게 상풍명월 상풍명월 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌감나무 물러나라. 느려.
Doesn't work on X loaders. Interesting.
신실기능 신속하게
Doesn't work on limbo. I see, I see. Need to CC. I need to get my mileage. And I can buy the pet accessory. Yes, we can finally buy this. I need to make sure I select, like... Wait, can you not buy this with mileage? Huh. I thought you could buy this with mileage. Well, I guess I can't. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, I could have used Massa then. Could have bought it from the auction house. That's weird. I remember being able to buy pet accessories with mileage. But I guess not. Or maybe not the VAC pet accessories specifically, maybe. Yeah, you have to use cash. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. It's okay. I'll buy it with Maso at a later point. Like right now it's not all that worth. Up to 5.5k frags. Oh, that's a lot. Well, 5k fragments for Hexastat. I guess if you wanna min-max it, you need a lot more. Not even one stack, true.
신속하게 인생 찰리 쾌감 풍명할 필수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
Uh-oh. Why are we lagging? There we go.
낙화 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 칠풍명월 물러나라. 비상찰리 신속하게 비상찰리 신속벽풍 신출기능 청풍명
Okay, so the EXP from Staff Force Fields is not completely worthless still on Meeple, although it is like kinda whatever.
물러나라. 차. 비상찰리
Hello, Silo. It's been a while. How are you doing today?
느려
Yeah, it's been a few months.
청풍명월
Yeah, I've been enjoying the latest KMS update with the new class. Doing great.
물러나라 연마상한 청풍명월 휘생찬리 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 느려 휘생찬리
Hello.
느려
Chooser, what you got? So many farms.
연마산
Big farm.
쾌검나무
Ready for that familiar revamp. Changing with one buffs are just super weak. They are compared to Season 2. It's still a little surprising that 5k Legion and Link skills is enough. It's like you're on perma roll 4. No, it feels good.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, Link skills are definitely quite huge. Like, no AB Link for your burst in Challenger World, definitely big damage loss. And just like all the other Link skills add up to so much percent damage and boss damage.
느려. 신속하게.
Over 100 frags farmed so far. Very nice, very nice.
쾌검나무 낙화 물러나라. 연마산 물러나라. 상쾌한 신속여품
Rebuff.
신속하게. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
빰빰. 음.
쾌감나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 승승찰리.
빰빠빠람.
신속하게.
Go, go, go.
쾌검나무 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 쾌검나무
E-boss time.
산맥 붉게 물들어라 이거야 물러나라
Bum.
신기격풍
You never hoard fan cards like that. Hopefully the changes are good, like actually impactful.
신속하게 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야
Yeah, they need to do that too. It's I can't, like, every time I play GMS, my inventory is full of farm cards. I can't.
신속여포 쾌검나무 신속하게
Not be able to put in all the points at once. It's like so annoying in every way. The rank up animation. Yeah, we're up to 80%. So huge. Someone hoarding unidentified uniques for winter update. They had like 20 spaces left, could not be asked to do unique upgrades 20 at a time. Yeah, I'd be losing it.
쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고
Either it goes first try, it's like 600 cards. It do be like that.
신속하게 물러나라 괜찮다니 신속하게 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 마음이 숨쉬네 창문이 빛나 내 화가 가득 피어난다 신속하게
Yeah, the resistance link is so OP for hard will. Every life you can do so much damage.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 비상창리
Yeah, definitely lets you handle web out a lot more.
쾌검나무
Don't even have the clear webs to do phase 3. Yeah, like, once you're strong enough, you just one burst it. So nice. Oh yeah, I need to buy more MVPs. Forgot. I need to make wait, did I make it? No. Why am I clicking V matrix? What's the burning here? 80%. Mm. 60 mil combat power before doing your 22 CRE. Yeah, I mean, bursting down hard will, especially if you have a good burst, you don't need to be insanely strong or anything. My LAN at 56 mil does almost half of phase 3 HP in one burst. I'm looking for MVPs. Just be a Bowmaster. Well, Bowmaster is just a burst class, but it's very like non-condensed burst. It just feels like off burst you don't really do all that much damage, but you're also bursting like for a very long time. Use the event crit rate ring. Yeah, for an archer, it's like not even bad. Actually start weaving AB Link in between bursts. Always forget, yeah. I can see that. Mini burst. Yeah, it's like if you need to use yeah, if you need to use AB Link off cooldown, easy to forget. Especially if you don't have a mini burst.
신속하게.
Yeah, Bowmaster is so comfy. But yeah, using AB off cooldown, easy to forget.
신출분. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화.
11 minutes hard healer kill without using it off burst a single time. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cooldown reduction. Hell yeah. Farming is also way better, easier to replace Fountain with cooldown reduction. Use it as a loot timer? Yeah, same. It's just like if you don't have cooldown reduction, the replacing fountain, like timing the fountain replacement with the spawn cycle is very awkward. So it can easily drift if you don't press it immediately. It is very difficult to keep a rotation going essentially with no cooldown reduction. Can spam the combo without gust dive or waiting. That's so nice. I kind of enjoyed bossing on Mercedes. I wasn't like min-maxing it though. But it was fun doing the combos. It has a huge learning curve though. Yeah, lots of buttons.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
65% keyboard. Yeah, playing Maple on a 65%. Oh, that's kind of awkward.
덮쳐라. 물러나라.
Yeah, I should probably accessory scroll for mobbing damage. Because we're already like borderline on this map. Definitely dropping mobs here and there because I'm too weak.
물러나라.
The Terror running out of Etsy space. Crafted to average 10 slot bag. Yeah. You can also, I think you can buy some bags for Maso at Monster Park shop. Although I don't know which ones you can and which ones you can't. But yeah, it's like I'm always conflicted, like I don't want to spend the Maso for the bags, but I also hate the lack of convenience in the inventory. So I always end up just freaking sacrificing like a week worth of income, a week worth of bosses in Maso to get the bags. I mean, they're not even that expensive anymore, but back in the days of like when I was playing my first KMS account, it kind of hurts because highest bosses I could do were like normal Ludus and Demian. But buying the bags was like so convenient. Recipe bag, yeah, that's so convenient.
신속하게.
They need to like they need to like rework the whole recipe stuff. Just let me dismantle all of the recipes at once instead of one at a time. Oh, that sounds... I've never gotten into dismantling recipes. That sounds insanely annoying. If you grind like me. Yeah, how many grand spell essences do we have? Where are they? Oh, 3.8k. I should probably sell them. I don't think I've sold them since I started. Yeah, those are Meister rings.
느려.
So would that make it like 1,000 spell essences per? Well, it's like, because I killed almost 11 million mobs, 3.8k grand spell essences. So it's like, what, like 400 every 1 million mobs? Like 300 every 1 million mobs? Are they really that rare? Maybe I sold them and I forgot. Or maybe I have another stock and I don't see it. You get constant disconnects for no reason. Maybe there's like a new bug and there's gonna be another maintenance. Who knows? Who knows?
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 비상창을.
People over and 3 streams. Yeah.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
That's 113 fragments so far. Two of the 3 skills you actually need to toggle when logging in can't be put into the old skill macros. Yeah, every time I log into my Bowmaster, it's like so many things to press.
느려.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Quiver is interesting. Like, I always want to press it manually, but then I remember how it works.
물러나라. 신속하게. 낙화. 신속하게.
You can't put Sweat Mirage or Speed Mirage in the macro because they both have... Yeah, like, why is that cooldown even a thing? It's so weird.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려. 귀성찰리.
Just to be annoying. Waiting for my big run. Oh, I have too many boosters actually. Already back to 2 energy.
신속하게.
Need to CC. Presets for hyper skills. Yeah, that's true. Some classes do benefit from doing, like, from swapping that. Kinda stuck in the past.
신속하게. 많다.
Yeah, I mean, it's a min-max thing, but still. For people who actually min-max, it must be so annoying.
물러나라.
Wait, the Ursus materials didn't carry over? Huh. It's weird because dojo points carry over. Yeah, I guess it's because the dojo stuff is per character. Unfortunate.
귀상찰리. 물러나라. 신속격풍.
Yeah, redeeming and transferring. I guess you could get a few E-pots out of it. Like the Ursus buffs, they expire very fast.
신출기능. 쾌검나무. 연마상어.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
내려.
So we have let's see. I guess we're gonna grind another like 3 small wild pods probably. Able to solo Ursus with link skills. Yeah, Ursus is also like kind of RNG, like whether you get bombed or not. So it also kind of depends on whether your class has. Well, Ursus is weird because like the damage is based on the level of your weapon, and your potentials don't count, and I think Star Force, like your Star Force counts. I forgot. But yeah, it's like some classes are stupidly good at Ursus because they have strong skills pre-5th job also. Like for example, Mihail is insanely OP at Ursus. I think Aaron is also insanely OP at Ursus. Yeah, exactly. Like Aaron and Mihail just do so much damage so easily on Ursus. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
낙화. 신출귀몰. 신속여풍. 내려. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Brain often turn Erda into faint energy. I'm always afraid of accidentally doing that.
위생 차이.
I don't think you're ready for Hexastat 3. Yeah, so many fragments. No energy in Maple Sea, exactly. But the Night Troop energy is super nice. I get 1 energy per day. Rather have no energy than no frags, yeah. Maple Sea gave out a stupid amount of free fragments, to the point where we're just gated by energy, which is great.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Misplaced.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 위생 차이. 쾌검나무. 내려. 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
How many Trinos is LAN? Honestly, like, when I made my LAN, I was just like, I don't want to figure out the boost nodes, so I'm just gonna boost everything, so I just did everything. But you could probably get away with 2 sets of boost nodes. Because like the rush and like the second and third job skills, I don't think they do anything, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's very fun. Both bossing and mobbing. Very satisfying to play. I like simple classes like this. And there's like it is still satisfying to like get the movement clean and try to stick to the boss. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Kana and Hayato rework as well. I don't know if they announced any like dates for TMS kind of rework. Maybe in the winter pouch. Over 120 fragments today so far, very nice. A lot of people are not looking forward to the Kana demons being turned into anime goals. I welcome that. Harem class. We'll have to see about the gameplay though. I think Haku, like, not being a guy anymore might be the most controversial one. Oh, I didn't resummon. I didn't press the right thing. For gore. Already have good art. Yeah, I don't mind the current kind of art. It might not be like the modern art style, but yeah. Hayato, I think, needed a rework just because you don't like the class.
쾌검나무
What a Hayato hater. So there's 6.5k people who reached 75k on Challenger. That's kind of crazy. But then again, there's like a million people playing the game, so.
생찰리 성폭력
Like to reach 75k right now, you would need to clear no more Saren Black Mage and something else, like no more Saren Black Mage Easy Callus. $6.5k people have gotten that high already. It's funny that Blaster players were upset that Blaster was made easier. We're sitting there like, cool, maybe now you could play the class. Yeah, I didn't even get to like test the Blaster changes. I don't really mind the class being heavy on key inputs. Just like having functioning hands. the reward is just a flax medal that says, like it basically says like you're the number, you know, whatever challenger, you're the X person to reach this rank. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, yeah. So the peak, like the all-time peak recorded in PC cafes was like 500k players for this patch. But there's also the people playing at home, so it's probably like over 1 million. And out of all of those, like not even 7k reached challenger so far. Still, like, I mean, that's a lot of people still. Like 6k people out of 1 million. It's still like, what, 0.6%? Yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, when you have 1 million people, it's still not that much actually. Can't imagine how much money the first to hit challenger spent. Yeah, I mean, you can mass market all the master you want. So as long as you have money, you can just, like, the master market went up from 2.5k for 100 mil to 3.7k for 100 mil, and it stayed there for a while at the beginning of Challenger Worlds. Yeah, even the cubing is a massive sync. Also why Challenger World, it breathes new life into the massive market like that. Because a lot of mass is being deleted. It's pretty solid, you know, like they have the economy on lockdown pretty well now. Because every Challenger World, anyone who wants to go hard in Challenger World has to delete a lot of master to do so. And like, I can find, you know, like pitched items, you know, like good potentials, like 3-line potentials, like double prime hybrids on the auction house in Challenger World, no problem. So a lot of cubing has happened. How does it work? It's just like you pay 40 mil per roll at legendary. Like, it's always a black cube, and the master cost depends on the tier and the level of the item. But yeah, to give you an example, legendary, it's like 40 mil per roll. And it wasn't really, like, when they released it, it wasn't really significant, like, it wasn't really cheaper or anything than the previous way to cube. But like, I don't really like cubing anyway. I like the effect that it has on the economy, the fact that it's a massive sink. Because I don't really have issues getting good potentials on KMS anyway. So it's more like I get... like my Maso tends to hold its value better, essentially. Because there's less money being printed with cubing. It's funny that some GMS regular server people are convinced that most freeboot players don't want them to have massive cubes. It's such a weird thing, like this like insane like rivalry mindset between heroic and regular server. It's like both sides have no idea what they're talking about and they're making like weird assumptions. But yeah, I see the Maso Cubes as more of a good measure to prevent the economy from getting out of hand. To like basically it's like a counter to inflation, and it gives them more control of the economy because like for example you release Challenger World and you design it to push whales to, you know, push their gear hard, and now you've deleted a lot of massa from the economy. Versus before, people would spend a lot of money on cubes, and you know, like that's like it comes from out of thin air. No one has to farm the resources for someone to cube their item before. I still hate cubing, but I don't really need to cube a whole lot here. Like it really because like the cubing works well because you're not supposed to like self-cube your shit as the average like normal person. You just let the whales cube for their double primes and triple primes, and then they're gonna dump the 3 lines in the auction house. You know, they're like, oh no, I only rolled 3 line, time to sell this item. And then you just buy it off of them.
물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명화.
Wouldn't even care if they got direct Vakpet sales. Yeah, it must be annoying to make your own Vakpet from scratch. Even like beyond just the average price, it's just like it's very tedious to like open wonder berries and stuff and resell all the other stuff. On GMS it's like what 1.2k for a red cube and 2.2k for a black cube or something. Like KMS Maso cubing is cheaper than GMS than buying cubes on GMS, but the Maso price for the magic wand is based on KMS economy. So if KMS had the level of inflation that GMS has, then the magic wand would be way more expensive. Like, well, as in like the massive price for the magic one would be way higher to make it equally expensive as it is now in a less inflated economy. They're just gonna pick up how expensive do we want cubing to be, and they're gonna base it off of the economy. Like GMS Massa is like 100 mil equals like 4k, no, 400 maple points, 500 maple points on a good day. On KMS it's like when it's bad it's like 100 mil 2.5k maple points. When it's good it's like 3.7k. So like KMS Massa is like what, like more than 5 times more valuable than GMS, like 6 times more valuable than GMS. So 40 mil in KMS is like you know, like 200 mil in GMS. But yeah, I think it's more of a, like, in its, like, in the context of KMS, the purpose of Magic Wand is not to make cubing, like, cheaper or easier, necessarily. It's more about, it's one of many measures that they took when they added the Maso Cap to keep the economy more under control. And to make the economy like more predictable and easier to, you know, to keep under control, basically. And so I think the reason why they don't bring it over to other regions is because no other regions has taken such careful steps to analyze the economy and kind of steer it in the right direction. No other region takes their economy this seriously. So it's like you don't even have the building blocks to get to the point where you add the magic ones from the perspective of like why it was added on KMS. But there's no doubt that even like half-assing it and adding it would still be beneficial. But I think that might be part of the reason why it wasn't considered. If it was that much in GMS, would play regular just to get maple points. Yeah, it's like every time they release a battle pass, I'm like, great, like this battle pass is like actually really good value for my Maso. Like this thing, like the first battle pass was insane because it was 20k maple points for basically the same stuff as this. This one is 50k and it's still like really good value because you get over 400 fragments out of it. So like the value of the fragments, like how much Maso the fragments are worth, is already more than the Maso I put in to buy the battle pass. And there's other stuff. There's like a transcendent potion and EXP, and it gives you a passive with like normal mob damage and EXP. So every time there is some kind of battle pass on KMS, it's usually amazing as a free-to-play, and then it gets to GMS and it's like, oh, they're so greedy, this is so bad for free-to-play because our Maso is like so worthless. Same for like Epic Dungeon EXP. I pay for Epic Dungeon EXP as a free-to-play and it's really good value. I only lose like, not like I think I lose like 150 mil per week to pay for the 10k Maple points because they give you massive back through the coins. So I'm basically buying like 2.5 trillion extra EXP or something for like 150 mil. I could even pay for 40k. It would be a lot more expensive, but like if I was at the point where like I have good gear already and I only care about pushing levels, it would probably be worth. You farm a lot, you have good income. Azimuth Canyon is another is content that we haven't gotten on any other region, and like like Azimuth Canyon is like you can pay up to like you can pay more and more Maple points to increase the rewards, but you're basically breaking even. So like you get back essentially the same master that you put in for the Maple points in coins, but that only works if the master value is right. Although the coins do adjust themselves to like the value of master, but yeah. So when I do Azimuth Canyon, I pay for the highest Maple points tier, and I spend 0 master because I get all of it back. I just get extra rewards for free essentially. And I remember on launch, I think they made it actually profit master, and then like it was bad because they were giving out too much master, so they nerfed it. Like I think Azimuth, like I think right now Azimuth Canyon's purpose in terms of like economy is to just make people put Maso on the Maso market. You know, to create more like movement in the Maso market. Because there's no reason not to, because you break even on Maso.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Bum.
물러나라. 침출기원 연
Yeah, you can flash jump and up jump with the hurricane. So every time I play Bullmaster, I try to do that, and then I'm sad that I can't. Yeah, I can't. It's weird to play any other hurricane class now. Yeah, they are doing some big changes, so hopefully they bring some classes up to land standards. I don't think we're gonna find any 100% burnings. We might have to go for 80%. Can you imagine finding high burning map? Yeah, this map is just very unpopular. It just happens to be easy to clear. Oh, I found it. Happens to be easy to clear for LAN and a few summon classes, and really awkward for everyone else. So even though there's like, if I go to Calm Beach, I'm gonna find 0 burning, even though it's Challenger World, and going to 285 in Challenger World is crazy. There's still enough people that it's... I mean, like, at the start of the day, I might find like a 30 or 40%, and then it drops down to nothing over time. If I go to Calm Beach. It is the highest level rewards, but grinding to 285 is like 500 hours plus. So out of that 1 million players or whatever that are playing, very small amount of people will put in 500 hours. But it's still, there's still enough people that hit it that there's no burning in Calm Beach. Yeah, those 6,000 people, a lot of them are gonna be 285. Yeah, if you clear all the bosses at 280, I think you can reach it. MapleStory just gives you Arcane plus Eternals for Season 2 Mush Pass. Imagine. That would be so sick. Like, they... You know, they're giving 22-star Eternal boxes in their gacha. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a super premium Mush Pass tier next time. With fucking Eternals. Like, who knows? Like, maybe the gear rental system that GMS is planning will be based on something like that. $200, you already know. Wait, why did the EXP drop so much? I mean, yeah, I don't have my EXP buff on, but... Oh, maybe the perk for party EXP ended. Maybe that's what it is.
물러나라.
Rentals seem mostly oriented towards reboot, probably going to be master related. I feel like they could use it. I mean, I know it would be controversial, but I feel like they might want to try and use it to monetize, because it's temp gear. It wouldn't be like a long-term like balance concern. But I know it would be very controversial. It's just like a speculation. I'm not saying like it would be good or anything. I just think it's like a possibility that they could try to make like some kind of battle pass with temp gear. Well, the thing is, it could be like, you know, like you finish your challenger gear and now there's like another temp gear that's stronger, that lasts, you know, like another long period of time, and you have to pay for a battle pass or something. It could be, but maybe not. I mean, it would make the most sense to make it for Masa, because at least if you get unlucky with drops, you can just dump Masa into renting an item. That's for sure. Hello, Gokus. Like, that would actually be like super nice. In MapleStory, they would do something like that. People in GMS are not as gung-ho on spending for that type of stuff. Yeah, probably. Like, they would definitely, like, if they did that in Heroic, people would definitely riot. Yeah, how did the surgery go? Are you... Did everything went well? But yeah, glad to see you're back. And, you know, wish you a speedy recovery. Take it easy. Enjoy, you know, watching some streams, playing some games. But yeah, best wishes. Can't smile, turn head for 1 month. Dang. You already sold an extra item burning in the Sia thing. It was already too far. Yeah, I mean, yeah, extra item burning is kind of big. It like, the reason why I really like the way MapleStory does the burning is because you get much pass gear on both hyperburns. Yeah, you could definitely free to play it. Yeah, the thing is, like, battle passes, like, on GMS is it's gonna be like always too expensive because our master is like worthless.
신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Yeah, I mean, even if it was good, it would probably not be good value just because of the how much more expensive maple points are in Master. But yeah, oftentimes the like the freaking like Burning Express thing was so worthless as well for how much it cost. Yeah, because the thing is, if it was in KMS Maple Points, then great, it would be very worth. But in GMS Maple Points, it's just not worth. Like this Frontier Pass, if it was 50k Maple Points on GMS, it wouldn't be so good anymore. But here it's like I'm literally getting free Maso if I use the fragments, like if I need the fragments.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 신춘기는 물러나라. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, in real money, it's like a very, very different story. If you wanted Sana, you would just buy Sana. You know, that's why they do the battle passes. It's like they package things together so that you can selectively buy only the things you actually need. While also giving the illusion that they're giving you a lot at once in one package. But some battle passes are genuinely good.
청풍명월.
When your combat power gets inflated because you get 1% boss damage upgrade.
빙상찰리.
That's 130 fragments. Pretty good. 131 with this one. $100k for 1% boss.
느려. 빙상찰리.
Hello, Muticello. 8 more hexes stat, 2 levels to go. Still at level 4 main stat. Oh no.
열지. 꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 것을 비추니 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Next long maintenance, gonna try the Silk Song. I imagine. Wait, when is like the next part of the pouch? I forgot. It's gonna be like mid-September, in like a couple weeks. Mm, 3 to 4 FD for maxing a Hexastat. Yeah, even if you get a bad one, it's still like a lot of free damage.
신속하게 창풍명월 연마산 쾌건나무
24th.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌건나무 창풍명월 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 연마산 쾌건나무 신속하게 신하게 쾌건나무 창풍명월 물러나라. 신속하게.
Thank you for the Prime, Muticello. Appreciate the support. No more ads for you. I wonder if they're gonna give us all the skill changes Cam's got over the duration of their 2-minute patch. Just the base ones, then minor patch. That would be so annoying if they don't fast track them. Because a lot of this kind of stuff is KMS incrementally figuring out, you know, making mistakes and fixing them. So there's no need for the in-between phases. Same for LAN. When they released the LAN, there were some problems, and then they buffed her and did some quality of life. There was no reason to have the first version of LAN.
신속하게. 신속하게.
They got the dash 1 week after the 2-minute changes. Oh.
신출기능. 비상창리. 비상창리.
Yeah, we love the new UI. Ba-bum.
쾌검나무.
True, which version of the VAP system are we gonna get?
신출기능. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리.
The next event is a KMS one. Yeah, the Strange Tides is we had a similar event in KMS during this patch where with the RNG rewards where you gamble to like level up the rewards. Some people absolutely hate it. I didn't mind it. It obviously it's an RNG event. Some people might get frustrated if they get unlucky. But I got like a bunch of fragments and EXP tickets out of it.
청풍명월 낙화 신속여풍 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
9% away from 280, we'll get 1.3 from Monster Park. 280 tomorrow, early grads? Yeah, I'm playing Korean MapleStory. That's what we're doing. I'll do the event stuff later. Too much to do. The thing with Maple M is that you're not supposed to like actively play it. So if you do it on the side while playing, you know, like normal MapleStory, then it's like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna take you hours to like, if you actually want to do like everything there is to do in a day and extract all the value you can, it might take hours, but like you're not really like staring at Maple M while it's doing its thing. And there's probably a lot of things that are like not that important that I'm doing just because they're there. You could probably optimize this. But yeah, I mean, I'm just curious about it. Like, it's nice that I get mileage out of it. I don't have to like actually try to get mileage. If I only wanted mileage, I could do like 5 minutes per day. But also, like, if I level up my character, eventually I get a 250 block, I think. I already have a 200 block from it on my Legion board. Living on October 1st? Nice. My LAN is gonna live like mid-October. Can learn the Shine classes before they come to GMS and are completely different. Can't be bothered to farm Pencilier. Understandable. Just did daily bosses? Yeah.
신속여풍 신속하게
8 minutes of Goblin King or whatever. Wait, what the hell is that? What content is that? 40 Philosopher Stones out of it. Oh, you mean like in Korean Folktown. I see. Yeah, I heard people talk about that. Like, is the drop rate for Pencilier actually higher in Korean Folktown? Because, like, the mob counts are gonna be so low in Korean Folktown. So the drop rate would have to be, like, so much higher for that to be worth farming over any Arcane Reaver mob. It's very interesting to me that they decided specifically that Korean Folktown Pencilier drop rate is gonna be higher. And I remember in the early days of Reboot being released on KMS, you would see guides telling people to farm Pencilier there and then NPC the Philosopher Stones for Maso. Like in the early days of Reboot. Basically AFK'd it. Yeah. Who knows?
신속하게
2 coupons in 2 shops? Let's go.
물러나라
In 2 weeks? Damn. Stopped seeing the shops disappear.
회건나무
kept running out of item crystals. Oh, that sounds so annoying.
신속여풍, 느려, 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Still need to do Meistersmithing. Man, professions are so much work, man. Yeah, when they decayed. Oh no, man. I remember crafting like whetstones every day to upkeep my mastery.
신속하게.
No. Way too far left. You don't get double up coins. Right. Could be a good excuse to do dailies. You could also... I mean, you could claim the EXP on one of the characters and then swap it.
청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Like, you can swap it between, you know, like, make one of the sub-characters the leader. Swap it with the leader.
빈칸찰리.
Yeah, definitely remember to spend the EXP points before you swap. Because you're gonna lose all the EXP points otherwise. At least I think you lose them. Because I remember, like, Noot's friend, he was talking about yesterday how he accidentally lost the EXP points. Yeah, exactly. Surprised your 150 mil combat power Hoyoung is min-cut X Lotus. Is that for like a party run, right?
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Damn, that's kinda...
쾌검나무.
Well, a min-cut party run is not easy though.
쾌검나무.
buff is only active when you haven't finished 100k kills. Oh, I didn't notice that. Your 60 mil Bowmaster is doing 18%. Be soloing in no time.
쾌검나무
Another black bid mark. Okay. $300 mil the solo. Well, yeah, if you got like all the Hexa prog and you know everything that doesn't increase your combat power that gives you damage. Four Blackbeard marks to attempt 20 on one. Yeah, good luck. Max Hex at 0. I'm not convinced that 0 is actually that OP for Lotus, because I feel like the person who did that run is just a god gamer. Because like 0 is like, if you do something wrong, you're locked in an animation for ages and then you just get destroyed, and then like everything moves you, so you're like teleporting into the annihilation laser. And I feel like the like 0 being one of the first X Lotus clears is also that the player was a god gamer. So we are up to 141 fragments gained. Very nice. Oh, pure DPM. Yeah, I mean, if you're a god gamer and you can actually land that damage on the boss. Free VAC runs out soon. I have to let's slightly slower for your actual VAC pad. Oh, because you were using both? Yeah. I don't think you would ever get 3 VACs. Yeah, 2 VACs gives you a lot more horizontal range as well. I'll probably go for 3 VAC pads on KMS at some point. But just because they're a lot more affordable here.
화상을 자.
Um, I need to badge. Good night, Ura. Thank you for being here. Wait, isn't it like 10 a.m. for you?
물러나라.
9 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep.
청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
12 hours ahead.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 비상찰리. 청풍명월.
Did the rest, if you did the rest of your bosses in 2 more weeks of bossing, we'll have 999 out of 1000. That's so sad. How does that even happen?
신속.
How do you call it 50 mil? To 24 points right now. Yeah, I'm like super burnt out of doing bosses. I'm gonna stop like running any boss that I can't one shot after I liberate. Accidentally capped, maybe.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
So glad you can sit in the corner. Yeah, Bowmaster and Land can just do that if you wanna like maximum cheese. 14 minutes. Sounds about right. Nine minutes sitting in the corner at 60 mil. Yeah, you can cheese so much as a bowmaster. Just anything that can float high enough to avoid everything.
신속여포
And insane lifesteal is a nice bonus as well.
쾌검나무
Stop doing the mechanics. Fair. They have familiars that heal. Like, you don't have to do Vihila mechanics if you have healing familiars. You only do the strings.
꽃잎을 타고
Like, now that I understand the fight, I can see, like, how ridiculous it is to have healing familiars. Because I learned the fight with no fams, and it was very difficult.
신속하게
Well, I mean, you still have to do the strings, but, like, you can tank the HP damage. Yeah, the familiars are just gonna constantly heal you in Vihila. You only have to worry about cleansing the strings if you have healing fams. Yeah, it's just just insane.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상찰리 신속여포 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, if you like eat the smoke, then yeah, you're like the familiars are not able to heal.
신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 천변만화.
Yeah, the attack at the beginning can be so annoying. Oh, I didn't resummon this.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
It's such a weird hitbox. You can up jump it, but the timing is very precise. So I get hit by it a lot of the time.
쾌건만화. 신속하게.
Okay. That's enough farming. I don't know exactly where I started at because we crashed multiple times, but I probably gained like I don't even know. Like I probably grinded like even like 9-10% today. Because we got really lucky with Especials as well. It's probably like a 9 to 10 TD if I had to guess, if you don't count the Punch King. But I don't really remember where I was at after the Punch King. So I need to claim the character slot on Luna. Also mileage. Mm. So, since I can't buy this pet accessory with mileage... what should I get with mileage? Like, I could get this buffs for bossing. Oh yeah, there's the gold coins. Man, I haven't been buying the gold coins because I thought I could buy the vac pet accessory for mileage, but cannot. Like, which... Because, like, you can buy pets for mileage, right? Yeah, this ones you can buy with mileage. And the pet accessories, like, a lot of them you should be able to buy with mileage. Like, this one you can. This one you cannot. Yeah, don't open that. Yeah, I guess it's just the vac pet accessories. Yeah. Okay, anything else I need to do on here? We can sell some stuff. Oh yeah, sell the fragments, of course. I forgot about that. Could see the loot difference. Have to do the story for the area after Shang. Uh, it's... I think the biggest thing with Arteria Prequest is that you're gonna have to clear mobs in a lot of maps that you're gonna be way under secret for. So you're gonna be 5% damage gaming a lot. So 143 frags today, very solid. I mean, yesterday I got 166, but that was an anomaly. That is not normal. So that is almost 1 bill in fragments. Very nice. And we can sell these things. And restock on my wealth pots. 97 nodes. I'm just buying more drop rate. Like, I wanna buy something like this, for example. Double drop phase. Continually restores a large amount of HP. Continually restores HP and MP. Damn. That is a juicer. And eventually buy no scissor limit rings like these. And like transferable. No, I already have the pendant, yeah. And also this one has a scissor limit. I don't know why I even added it. What am I selling? Oh yeah, restocking on wealth potions. Bro, they're getting so expensive. Fuck, man. Tomorrow is the 50% day. 21 Sunday boxes and a meal. Yo, halfway point hype. Oh wait, the 300 mobs on the Dark Knight. Because it's easier. Weapon replacement in MapleStory. I'll probably just go with the first Awakening Genesis. I don't know exactly when. I don't know, like, I haven't been consistent with clearing bosses and stuff. It's kind of random, like, sometimes I get an extra clear in, like, some weeks I'm, like, clearing Hard Dunkel and Seagloom, and some weeks I don't. Another AT for your carry. Wait. You got first stack of frags. You gotta make them tradable soon. You can only use so many on your main. Would be nice for a heroic. Extra ET though. There we go. Complete. Okay, anything else? Well, we need to do GMS stuff. That's what we need to do. Why did it open this? Oh, because I was clicking, yeah. Was clicking the thing in the cow shop. Seven ETs already has a 22. That is crazy. Oh, I sold my anti-magic thing, I think. I don't know how this works. Is this... How do I claim everything? That is not it. Oh, maybe it just expired. That's claim everything, I think. Oh, I think I sold it. Okay. Well, we got one more. Wait, it doesn't let me backspace this shit. Whatever, I'm just gonna go for the minimum price. Okay, change in title. QMS, boss mills and stuff. 10T, land grind complete for the day. Wait, let me copy the old title before I lose it. Sold Maple Points into Maso 330 during Violet Cube. Sold at 480. Big stonks. Crazy. Which boss mill do when I use the EXP on? Maybe FP. Oh yeah, let's do the boss mills. Oh yeah, I don't need to press that. Still haven't done Colbert on my Dark Knight. Ah. Get this hit every second boss in solos. Guess you're done with boss mills for today. That sounds so annoying.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Bum. Bum. Should level some of your level 2 links to level 3. Yeah, that's true. Although there are better events to do that, it's still like easier than if you didn't have Night Troop. Haven't done 5th job. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they really need to like add some quality of life to the job advancements. Oh, my burst is not off cooldown yet. Can understand making us do 6-shot. Yeah, like there should be. I mean, when land released, they had to add like a special skip for like the happy Erda part because too many people were trying to do it. They should add like a perma like full skip for fifth job advancement. If you already done it, like fuck it. Even though it doesn't take that long anymore. Yeah. We don't talk about how your brain didn't think to do 6-job stones and Cerniums. You did them in Lumina. Oh no. Yeah, because like even if you're getting like 10k kills an hour because you're not one-shotting, it's still gonna be way better EXP. Damn it. Sorry to blow through all your masso. Hell yeah. Good luck, everyone. Sit and stop force run until you're broke. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Okay. Great, splendid. That's one boss mill. Oh, my OBS is like giga behind. Ba-bum. Right. Another boss mill. Bum, bum. Okay, what's the next boss mill? It would be Phantom. Uh-huh. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Okay, let's see. Press this, origin. Not exactly what I was going for, but that also works. Oh, my continues. There we go. Not ideal. Oh. No. Ba-bum-bum. Fuck him up. We can do a catchy. No, man. Screw this boss. What? Valentine. And Populados. Damn it. Oh. Very cool. Oh, 122 bill in the bank. And we can sell this as well. Seems good. That's the boss mills. Full inventory. Okay, and then grandest dailies. Mhm. Misplaced. What's the thing? There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't do Odium? Okay. Mm-hmm. So I need to do like challenge award things. Yeah. Actually doing explorations. I don't really get much out of it, but you know, once in a while I might get like a cube. The 40 RP. Wait, is the music stopped? Yeah, my bad. Mhm. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, we can probably hit 20k. I'll figure it out at the end of Challenger World. Anything else? Well, I could do like the Punch King on my Fire Poison for EXP. So we can do, what is it? Yeah, this thing. Oh, what? Wait, have I forgotten to rank up? I guess. What is it? Freaking this thing. Oh, I don't have my pads on. Where are my pads? They're on the Dark Knight. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Uh-huh.